Yeah, here we go. Yo, sup texture? Morning. We are back. Shit, where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we were mainly needing the final upgrades. Pretty much. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just the mining. Yeah, so we need cosmic steel for these, which... this is only 35 fiberglass for these. Otherwise, I can afford them. What? What do you mean by that texture? Why do I have so many pets? Oh. Here, let me come down here real quick. So I can show you how I got that. I'm surrounded. Yeah, so... Yo, are we dropping more nukes today? I hope so. Hell yeah. Got 10 atomic bombs on me right now, actually. This thing here... I can sacrifice health, and occasionally... There's this thing, Termination. Which just gives me... more, droids. Slash, you know, these pets. So I just kinda... stacked a bunch of those. That's how I got it, like a crap ton of them. And see, I can since they're slaves, right? I put them on my crafting things. As you see, I have a bunch over like on every single building, and all of these to increase their speed. Yep. I do not need sage scrolls. This is a boss. Build the scrolls and thread's not bad either. Another boss. Berries. What? Hold on. Discord notification somewhere. Okay. Let me check. So, for these, mostly cosmic steel, but would need a little bit of fiberglass, and then at the anvil, okay, still missing void stuff. So, but otherwise, I have the legendary gems. Death moths are easy. So what, I need 8 void steel, and then it's mostly cosmic steel is all I need for both of them. I mean, I do need a bit more fiberglass, but that's not too bad. And for void steel, I can craft actually a decent bit. I'll put 5 each for now. I mean, I need void steel to make cosmic steel anyways, so... What am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough great skulls. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I will put like 3 in each then for now. And then I'll have those craft some great skulls. In the meantime, I'm going to craft some more fiberglass. Well, I need the plastic for fiberglass, so I'm gonna make plastic first. But do I want to become godlike in Forager? Well, it is the plan to get a lot of the gear and become very strong. I mean, we are practically almost godlike because each fairy counts as like a revive. So I have 54 revives with all this HP, and I've stacked a ridiculous amount of damage. And I can like just shred like everything. So I mean, I would almost say that we're already there, but we'd like to get stronger. So I don't know. Bro's defeating Thanos with aura. I mean, I guess. Just like sheep and animals in here, bro. Get out of here. Alright, so... yeah, honestly, there's not much for me to do other than just craft stuff. I mean, I might need to gather stuff. So, what? Cosmic steel. I need legendary gems, star fragments, sure. And then a lot of void steel, which takes electronics and great school. So I'll probably have the factories making electronics. These making great schools. Legendary gems is just from killing bosses. Star fragments though might need then more star scrolls, which I'm mainly missing purple pigment. I can make some. Sure. I'll just make what purple pigment I can. Sure. I don't know, maybe I'll have some of the furnaces run. Yeah. These are gonna be, like, pretty much all running for a while. Alright. just have some extra plastic. I'm probably gonna put only like 3 fiberglass each. I don't know, just cause. Yeah. So we're missing dying. Imagine you entering a structure in Forager, but instead of normal location, fall straight into 8-3. I could probably turn that into a short or something if I wanted to. But I don't think it'd make that much sense. Build on top of every water tile. I mean, that's just, we're working on that. That just takes like a lot of land, so. Find every secret room, we're still missing some. Dodge a lethal attack. Get all upgrades, do everything else. Avoid. Upgrades. Many upgrades. So, like, most of the stuff we have left is just upgrades, other than like the secret rooms and dodging a lethal attack. Or maybe if I send my fairies to the vault. I'd have to get low. And the most realistic way I see getting, okay, hold on. These droids have got to get out of my way. Okay. So now that I don't have the droids in my way, I can let stuff hit me. Hey. Pretty sure dying did like nothing. Just in case, I am gonna hit the save button and then back in. Enemy. This is gonna take like 5 years. What are my favorite streamers? I don't really watch many streamers, really, like, at all. The only one I could say that I really think of is Thule. He's on Twitch occasionally. Plays, like, Melee, Skate. Known him for quite a while. He's a pretty small streamer, so it's a nice vibe. But I don't really watch streams a whole lot generally. Partially because I'm the one streaming a decent bit of the time. But you know. Alright, maybe I can have the boss get me low. You didn't know that? Damn. Alright, now you can die, creature. I got my health lower. Damn, that was... Yeah, I'm low. That's part of the point. I was trying to get some of the feats completed. And for that I need to dodge a lethal attack. Which means I have to be low enough for an attack to be lethal in the first place. A bad idea to ping me? I have like streamer mode on, so it shouldn't send any pings, so it's fine. Let me do... I gotta run the command real quick. Hold on. User... Yeah, do this. This. I keep getting healed. Oh, here we go. This should work. By getting kills. Yep. This might take a little bit. Hey, dodge a lethal attack. Cool. Now I just... So, feats... I need to die 10 times, apparently. And find every secret room. Those are really the two that, other than just getting crafted upgrades and whatnot. Those are what I would need to do. What if I die of hunger? Damn. Well, this might take a little while, but it looks like it'll get the job done. Just draining my hunger over and over. Fireball staff seems faster. Nope, wrong button. Here we go. All this just to get the feats. Ridiculous. Well, it's working alright, so... If it works, am I right? Eventually. Hopeless. Die 10 times. Yay. I can refill my HP since I don't need to do that cramp anymore. Oh wait, this is Limbo Easter egg. Okay. I guess. I guess I could farm up some more droids. That could be another thing for me to do. Because ballistas. Factories are clear, so we have fiberglass. Kind of want to make more plastic. I would kind of need more bottled oil for that. Screw it, just gonna make like that amount. I don't want to make that many bottles. There should be a better way to select the amount than this. Ah, well. Cool. Oh wait, this finished, looks like. So, for the Star Scrolls, I have enough, so I guess I'll just have that crafting more Star Scrolls. You will transcreate your sufferings, making my level swamp. I'm confused what you mean, unless you're talking about the, how you were saying you're gonna make a crocodile model last time. You know what? I don't like this one. I'm breaking it. Remember when you say you gotta make 3D model? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't know. I said I didn't know what you're talking about unless you meant like the model you were gonna make. But yeah. So no, yeah, I got it. Okay. I am still very interested to see how that turns out. Yeah, didn't the shops like just friggin' refresh? Did I check? I did check them, didn't I? I feel silly. Yeah, I did check them and there was what, nothing? Okay, yeah, no, it was just that there was nothing. That's what it was. Okay. Everything's crafting pretty good over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some rolling. Actually, cool, I added chat. What do you mean, like, on the stream? You mean like the custom CS chat? Yeah? Ah. So basically I have an OBS. It's a web source. So I put in, you know, if I do the pop-out chat for YouTube, I can basically get the chat link, put that URL into OBS, and then put custom CSS to basically like change the text into, you know, a better, more, you know, better looking format. So it basically just takes the chat straight from YouTube and then makes it look cool and puts it on the screen. You're gonna be right back? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get some clankers here and more damage. I don't know, I'm just gonna... That crafting noise does get a little old though, doesn't it? After listening to it constantly, like, forever. Oh well. Only so much you can do about that, I suppose. There's some poop. There's some landfill. I'll take the thread. More thread. Okay. Not bad. How many electronics can I make? Okay. I'm thinking of setting like 20 per factory for now. I think the biggest limiting factor is probably still obsidian. If I did want to, you know, get some more mass production electronics. And what I would need for that is probably to grab the mining scrolls. And, well, you know, start wizarding it. Yeah, 6K cooked meat and like 200 bottled fairies. I'm not dying anytime soon. I could probably upgrade the cooked meat to something else though, because it does only heal 1. I'm pretty sure a lot of better food heals more. Question would be what I want to mass produce. Maybe the skewers? Because it's just cooked meat and chili. Let me craft 1. See what it looks like. So it heals 2, so it's just a little better. Could. Yeah, why the hell not? So probably would. Okay. Gonna need another vault because there. No, that's economic. Like. It's not really gonna work out for me to be holding all that stuff. It's gonna separate out like meat foods from the plant foods. Which also includes fish. Where? Oh, yeah, I have the fish and the fishing drops. These are like basic resources. This is like drops. This is crafted things. These are smelted materials, rare materials, fishing drops, digging drops, other, and then meat. Yeah. We got stars and 4 toxic sigils. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I only need 2 more clankers to fill up the last ballista slots. Alright, we get 4 more. I accidentally used one trying to use my sword, so not actually that many more. Oh, okay, perfect. We got termination on the last 2. Okay. So arm the last 2 ballistas with clankers. And now literally everything has a robot. That mixing is, you know, pretty easy. Also just gonna yeah. These are still making great skulls, these are still making electronics. These are missing, okay. Uranium. Not too many clankers around me, but enough to help out with clearing stuff, so. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what much there is to say other than we're just kind of Waiting on stuff to craft. Need the electronics and great skulls for void steel. Yeah. Cosmic steel. You have most of that stuff other than a bunch more void steel. Which legendary gems we get from bosses. The only thing I could see would be eating star fragments, which the easiest way to do that is crafting star scrolls, which paper and obsidian are not hard to get. Mostly the purple dye is the most difficult thing, which I need lavender for. Which is... do we get that again? It is over here, right? That's the nightshade. Oh, lavender's up in the snow. Nightshade's where the skeletons are. That one block of water I can never get underneath here. Does it? Can't place a bridge. Probably can't place one there. So. One thing I could do, come down here and like farm some obsidian with the mining scrolls. Actually, and And speaking on the matter, it'd probably be good to build some more landfill here if I were to do that. Can't I break this? Well, I got it that time. I don't even need to use the demon scrolls for this. It's just gonna... The lightning scroll works plenty fine with the amount of damage I've stacked. I get plenty of obsidian here, so it's good. Alright. So... Oh wow, the build on top of every water tile shot up. Looks like that's... I thought it showed low before. I don't know. It's... Anyways. There's the Find Secret Room, Landfill, Tool, Weapon, Accessory, Void. Yeah. Need to get all the secret rooms, which I'm very sure we cleared out the desert. So there's ice, skull, and fire. I'd have to guess it's between the skull and fire for where that might be. Which... I don't really know. So we do need, I will need more uranium eventually. So... And one of the things was to get to Void level 30. So it could be an idea to go to the Void. I don't really feel like doing that right now though, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, let me get some water while this stuff crafts, so I'll be one moment. Alright. I say we go try and look for those, explosive, or, sorry, not explosive, but, secret rooms. Holy crap, have I not been down here in forever? Infested down here. Yeah, let's start blowing like everything up. Gotta find all the secret rooms. I don't see anything that could, I don't think I found any, yeah, secrets, and I'm pretty sure I pretty much blew up literally every corner of every room. So, maybe it's the skull maze. Whoops, wrong one, up here. Yeah. blowing up everything. You know what? What if I use a nuke in here? That didn't seemingly do anything. Either that means I have to directly, or that there's not any in here. Or, wait a damn second. I thought I saw a shimmer in there. It could have just been effects or whatnot. Probably. Hello, Smoker Boy. Nice to have you here. Trying to find where the stupid freaking secret entrances or whatever, where they are. With minimal luck. By minimal, I mean like not much. I'm still like somewhat confused about the layout on the area too. Which of course doesn't help a whole lot. But, oh, great. Okay. So I'm back at the exit, or entrance, technically. Damn. Okay, I mean, I did think I checked it pretty well last time. I guess I did. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think pretty safe to say it's not there. I thoroughly checked the fire and the hell one. So the only other one would be like the snow. Otherwise, I really don't know where, like, the secret would be. Not in the tree. We checked in here. There was nothing. Well, this is like one of the towers I can re-enter for some reason. I don't think I'm able to re-enter them though. Yeah, can't re-enter. I'm inclined to assume it's in the ice. But like I thought I've checked the ice pretty well. Guess I'll just blow stuff up in here. Maybe... Wait a second, I think I just had an idea. So, you know, there's like train tracks here, right? Maybe it's something to do with that. Like, I place train tracks to like drive the minecarts into a secret track somewhere. Well, it's like ridiculous, but I'd have to check where I'd even do that. I don't know. I may need to look it up because honestly, at this point, I have pretty much no clue where it is. Escape feeds. Yeah. So. Secret room, landfill, upgrades, void, upgrades. Everything's pretty much upgrades. Low-key, I'm gonna, like, mute, let y'all, watch this. What does the text say? That's not what I want. But I'm gonna just be... There we go. That should work. Let's move it like... there. Yeah, look, I'm gonna go see if I can look it up and figure it out, honestly. While this stuff crafts. Yeah, I'm just gonna, probably mute and let y'all just watch the crafting, I guess. After I fix my inventory. There we go. Alright, so, be right back. So after carefully looking up the video, I have no idea. I don't know. Let's see. There's a trader this way, apparently. Gonna take a look, see what he's got. Ooh, I'll take those. Wait, that had poop. Poop's good. Because we like a landfill. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is a pretty... That's a pretty good roll there, not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, I spawned slightly too many to where, some ballista got destroyed from that. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, I don't know, I'm just gonna double check. Man, yeah. This secret room thing is such a pain. Alright, you're gonna go to the ice one again. But yeah. Cause like the secret rooms are clearly somewhere, right? Bruh. Okay, well, finally got the secret rooms. Okay, I guess it didn't shoot fireballs in that room. I was missing one in the ice, of course. Holy crap. Well, I mean, it's good that I finished that finally. As ridiculous as that is. So. Okay. Time to see what we have left to do. Feats. Build on top of every water tile. Again, work in progress. Upgrades, upgrades, void, upgrades. Money. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Yeah. So, I could, you know, work on the things that said something about get a bunch of money, but I don't really feel like doing that right now, so honestly, I'm just gonna focus on trying to get those upgrades that I need, which pretty much I'll take. Get out of my way, chicken. Cosmic steel. I need 20, 30. Wow, that's expensive. 45, 55. Then whatever, also like with how many I need for the bow. So I suppose I'll finish getting the last few pieces of void steel I need for the bow, craft the bow, count up the amount of void steel I need, or yeah, sorry, count up the amount of cosmic steel I need. See then what amount of resources I would need for that. Which would probably be just missing void steel for the cosmic steel, and seeing what I can craft as far as that goes. And then I believe there's one more upgrade tier after cosmic. We'll get there when we get there, though, I suppose. I probably need more spirit forges, because these like take forever and whatnot, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna, so I can already tell I'm gonna need more electronics though. And the limiting factor for getting more electronics looks like it's royal steel. So I'm gonna put electronics over in here and probably royal steel in the forges. I'm gonna need a lot of cosmic steel, which needs a lot of void steel, which needs a lot of electronics, which needs a lot of royal steel. So alright, so we have a bunch of royal steel going, a bunch of electronics going, a bunch of... How much of this is crafting? Probably a lot of it. Yeah, it's probably fine. Really don't need to buy stuff like royal steel and whatnot from here, but I do it anyways because I have a ridiculous amount of money and it somewhat helps at least, so yeah. Yep. Okay, that royal steel finished, so make the void bow. Okay, void bow. Arrows explode on hit. Cool. Alright, so 5, 10, 20, 30, 45, 60, 70 cosmic steel. Oh, wait, also plus this. That's plus 20. 90 cosmic steel? 90. Ugh. Okay, let's just work on the void steel aspect first. So 90 times the 2 void steel. It's 180 void steel. I cannot craft that much because I need more electronics, which I need 2 per, so, you know, that's 180 times 2, so 360 electronics. Holy crap, that's so expensive. Okay, just keep crafting more grade schools for now, I guess. $360 electronics, yeah, sure. Why the hell not? We might be here a while. So 360 electronics divided by the what? 5 that we have. So that'd be 72 cycles? Or I'd have to like put 72 in each factory. Well, that's not according for what we already have, which is a decent bit for now, but alright, so electronics, we have 160, so 200. Need to put about, it'd have to be about 35 per. And the main thing we are missing is, yeah, royal steel. Actually, we're not too far off with the amount that we need, assuming we craft all of these. It's not too far off, actually. We actually, like, have just almost the amount that we need. Yeah, that would probably be enough. I mean, that's not counting the double items. So, okay, we have enough electronics. We're crafting skulls. I'm pretty sure we're fine on voidstone. I don't see that, yeah, getting close to the issue. So, then we can craft. So, from what I'm reading, we have 112 legendary gems. At needing 90 with 2 per, we need 180. So we're missing about 70 gems. Also, to have enough. And then stars. Oh, okay. We have plenty of stars. I'm not worried about that. We have like 200 stars and 113 star scrolls. That's plenty fine. But the legendary gems less so. Honestly, I mean, like I have the current resources probably to get the void steel, minus, you know, the time that it takes to craft all that, but whatever. Really, I need the gems, the legendary gems, which I'm pretty sure you get from killing bosses. And the quickest way to do that I've just been usually buying them from the goddamn markets, but toxic sigils aren't bad. But that is uranium and star fragments, which I did need to do the void 30. I do have extra star fragments, so could do that. Maybe. For now, though, since quite honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Maybe just get some extra markets down and then not just hang around and check the markets. Yeah. When they restock. Let's see. Any... Oh, here's one. Another one. Nice. Yeah, I'll take those just because they're decent to just buy. Oh, we got 4, which I believe they drop like 2 each, so... Also, I'm gonna turn on item notifications again. Can I drink the bottled rainbow? No, damn. I'm just gonna sell it then, because I don't care about it, honestly. Lol. $651 demon scrolls. Honestly, I don't need as many. Just sell them for the money. But I do want some, so I don't want either of these. Oh well. Give me the funnies. There. Just gonna stack more damage. Just because I can. I think it'd be interesting to know how much damage I do. I feel like I've been doing like a lot more damage to plants recently. Then again, I've been getting a crap ton of damage bonuses, so I don't know. Minutes till another restock. I mean, cause yeah, it's not like there's a whole lot else to do other than sit and wait for stuff to craft. I think strike the traders and whatnot for poop and landfill. Alright, yeah, they did refresh, so take a look. I want to buy these animal lures, I haven't tried them. Oh, that had a poop. Oh, there's one banner. Oh. It's like what, it just makes the animals gather around it? That's interesting. Huh. So... if I take these and do, for example, this. Oh god, they're all just gonna group up right there. Oh, the game is slowing. Let's continue it, why not? So, theoretically, if I were to walk over to that group with my sword. Fireball! Huh. I'm gonna leave it at just 2 for now, because I do want a decent bit of, like, those there just, you know, for poop and whatnot. And then I guess I can get, like, a crap ton of fiber and eggs from them. I wonder if, I'd have to check how much the golden eggs sell for, but I wonder if, like, that would make decent money or not. I don't know. Because if you could get enough chickens, I mean, probably get decent, consistent golden eggs. Also, now that they've been there for a little bit, the poop counter is going up. Quite noticeably, actually. Honestly, I'm gonna do a third. Maybe that was a bad idea, the game's slow. Okay, yeah, I gotta slime these guys out. So, only do 2 druidings, looks like. That's about what the game can handle, looks like. Honestly, it's gonna probably be pretty chill for a while. Just gonna be waiting on restocks and hanging out here, pretty much, as far as I'm concerned. I'll buy that. So solid haul there. Oh, where's that star landing? Somewhere over here. We got a star spawn. That's cool. Somewhat rare. The fact that the robots will just like grab the eggs and cotton from all of the animals is kind of funny to me. Wait, did I ever... Oh, crap. I just now realized that I never took off the AFK thing from OBS. Whoops. I may be a bit silly. My bad. That's actually making, like, gathering a decent bit of poop this way. I should have gotten animal lures sooner. Hold on, let me slime all of them out real quick. Bring the animal lures a little closer, like here, honestly. Actually, no, more like, yeah, we'll go here. And then boom, boom. Give it a moment. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Good enough. Some of them ran away. Hold on. I don't need all these other extra animals just around the place. I'm gonna go take a small break though, and actually be AFK. Y'all can watch the poop electronics and other whatnot go, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Enjoy this. Alright, I'm back. And this time I'm actually gonna remember to turn off that overlay. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of poop. Nice. I made a lot of landfill with that. 145, wow, yeah. It does appear as if the game's running somewhat slow. Probably should do something about that. I don't know. I don't know how much I, care. Lol. Oh, pick the purple pigment, I guess. Oh, hey, the Great Skull's finished. Somewhat. I'm gonna top him off, though. Oh, I just got a ridiculous amount of thread from all those sheep. Huh. Might as well make a bunch of thread. Still have electronics crafting. So. Oh, no obsidian. I see. Got it. Is there a way to... I need a place below. How am I supposed to... do that? Oh, looks like there's maybe a pixel, like... These bots could get out of my way. I don't know. It ain't working. Alright, anything in the markets? Nothing much, looks like. Not bad though. Yeah. We did get a good bit of obsidian from that. Oh, hold on, there's like decent few fairies here. There we go. I know most of these are like very close to 20, but I'm just gonna set them back to 20. Just cause I didn't go all the way down the line though. So, I can now make... Oh! Wait, that's perfect. I needed, 180 for the cosmic steel. Okay, perfect. 2 sets of 90. Though, honestly, this would take, like, way too long if I did it in just these two, so I probably should place... more spirit forges. I'm not gonna lie. I'll do 45 each. I mean, that's still gonna take ages. But, like, it's gonna take literally, like, half as long as it would be with doing 90, so... Yeah? Alright, so we have the void still going. And then probably have plenty star fragments, so just, yeah, legendary gems. Okay. And then we can start the cosmic steel crafting. And then once the cosmic steel crafts, then we can craft the upgrades. But, you know, we have the stuff. It's just crafting time, which, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop buying thread because I got more than enough after using those wizard scrolls on that one section with the animal lures and whatnot. I got more than enough wool from that. So, yeah. I'll do probably one of these. So I'm gonna use one of these nature rods, like, just for the peppers over here, not gonna lie. I do kinda need those. Yeah, certainly a lot of pop-ups. The mining laser is mining something up here. I think the markers is just refreshed. Yeah. Anybody need like 22,000 eggs for any particular reason? Anyways, I got a soda. Excuse me. Oh, decent progress on the void steel. There's a chance that I get the cosmic gear by the time I have to leave. Yeah, I probably will get it by then. Probably, since I do have this much landfill, I should start, you know, continue. Ah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Anyways, yeah, working on getting the landfill placed in. Yeah, I can't seem to place stuff where my hotbar is, so mildly annoying, but Nice. I mean, other than the bottom, which I currently can't do much about, it's looking pretty good. How's it doing up here? Interesting. Just about exactly the same as it was. You know, I'll buy a training dummy just to kind of see what's up with that. Free fairies. Droid. That's free poop. More poop and fairies. Scrolls. Okay. Ah, I can see my damage. Oh yeah, because it shoots fireballs. So 96. Looks like it's okay. So it's 0.3 very quickly. This one's 650 versus very quick 100s. 200 very quickly. Okay. Is it possible to pick him back up? I guess maybe not. Maybe I need that destructor thingy. Well, that dummy's just there now, as far as I know. Okay. That is cool though. A lot of poop. Okay. So, I mean, actually, I guess I could test. That doesn't mean I could test. So, 96.5 upgrade, 96.75. So it's a 0.25 increase each time. Okay, so yeah. Which means technically the raft down here is way better because increases damage by 1. If I get that even like 1 in 4 tries. That means like it'd be more efficient if I get Wrath even minimum 1 in 4, if not more often. But I know there's like very often times where I get them 4 times in a row. I don't want this crap though. Well, I suppose I would have to get it. Yeah, see, Wrath, Wrath. Those are each worth 4 orbs each, when they only take up 1 orb of health to use. So really, it's probably much faster to scale doing it this way too. And then I can get other rewards as well when I don't find Wrath. I think I accidentally just sent something to the vault that I did not want to send to the vaults. Although, I mean, overall it would be simpler to just spam these for normal damage if I wanted to. Yeah, it just puts sushi in this frickin' thing. In this one. Which I don't really want sushi in there. So yeah. Oh, there's a boss. We're just about halfway on the Void Steel. 90 out of 180. So, that's good. How are we looking as far as... Okay, yeah, so, still Void Steel. Don't have to worry about gems yet, but probably not too long delayed. Would have to. Bro, last I checked we had like 22,000 eggs. Now we're 25. Oh wait, 25.9, so almost 26. It's ridiculous. And not gonna lie, I'm gonna go work on something while this stuff crafts, cause I don't really need to be here, cause let's be honest, there's no one in chat, and this stuff's just crafting. So I'll be back in a little bit. How's it looking? Oh, wait, perfect timing. The Void Steel's almost done, actually. Sweet. Market. Oh, there's a beat sigil. Oh, this one had poop. Landfill. This is probably easier. Or, I don't know. This seems pretty good. As far as I can tell, whatever that destructor thing is, probably a better way to get it. Could probably break land, but yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, so I should be able to craft 90. Shit, I cannot. It's probably because I don't got them goddamn jams. Huh. So I need these sigils. Yeah, I can turn my jelly into some slime sigils. Sure, why not? That says 18,000 fiber. Oh. Alright, I'm sliming these creatures out. Respectfully. Okay. Let's... I'm thinking clearing out, or getting more, you know, landfill down, since I have like 500 of it. So. Well, Nick, is there an ability to turn off, like, being able to see those guys? No. Damn. There are a significant amount in my visual range that one might deem unnecessary. Whatever was there is dead now. Bosses stood no chance. Then again, I've stacked like about 100 damage at like 0.25 each. Then again, you know, the rituals give 1 per instead of 0.25, so I mean, I'd have to assume a large portion of that 100 damage is from the Wrath upgrades, but you know. Alright, how much of this can I craft now? 80. I need 10 more. At 2 per. That's gonna be 20 more of those damn gems. Oh. At a certain point, it'll just be a cloud of robots. There'll be like nothing I can do. Nah, probably not. Oh. That better not have destroyed anything down here. I don't think it destroyed anything. I think it landed below. Cool. Yeah, I look-y don't remember how many gems I get for. Oh, okay. I think it's, yeah, it's 2 per boss. So 20 gems has 40 bosses. Oh jeez. It might take a bit. So that was from slime. I mean, yeah, those are gonna craft, but if I stop the crafting, yeah, I can make a few, right? I use the bones. I don't really have beets. Yeah, the best bet would be uranium. Or buying them. I have, like, genuinely so many of these, it might just be worth just spamming a bunch of them. So, okay, if it's 0.25 each, right, and I have a little over 100, that means I'll get, if I use all of these, I'll get 25 damage, and if my damage was 100 before that, it'll be, a fifth, or a 25% damage increase, yeah. Which is honestly solid, right? Yeah. Good enough for now. Low-key, too lazy to do more right now. I say, what am I even yapping about? Too lazy to hit a single button. More so, I want to just get back to work doing more of this stuff. I really ought to do something about these clankers in my way. Actually, you know what? I do have these nukes. Let's come over here and use one. Holy crap. That was something, certainly. Yeah. Bomb them. Holy crap. Yeah, those are some decently strong stuff there, I'd say. Ooh, legendary gems, let's go. I didn't even see the boss spawn that time, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, butterflies are in the way. Come on. There we go. Come on, move off the platform. There we go. I feel like the biggest issue with doing this currently is just I placed so many of these platforms that it's difficult removing all of them. I'm just focusing on removing them first, since I have the thing that makes me super quick at breaking. Oh, it's another damn butterfly. This is probably the most frustrating part. Is when there's these creatures blocking me from doing my task. And I could bottle them, but then that like clogs up my inventory and So I'd really somewhat rather not bottle them. Alright. I am so close to having enough. Here's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, since there's a decent chance that I'm gonna get a duplicate on one of these, I'm just gonna send them. And it should be honestly enough cosmic steel. Boomba. That's a lot of cosmic steel I just put in there. So, I mean that's good. Was there? Yeah, but... Okay. Yeah. They just get disintegrated. Yeah, so the reason I kept thinking the ice did so much damage is because it does do so much damage. Each projectile gets the bonus from the... So... although Loki, same thing with the fire. That also does a lot of damage and AoE. Laser! Laser go bird. Yeah. Bro, these clinkers need to get out of the way, bro. Well, that's a significant, a lot more of the map that we just filled in there, so that's good. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Shoot. Need legendary gems for those. Did I need legendary gems for these? A few for that. I mean, not too many. Like, I'll probably get those off of, you know, bosses from the market by the time the, Cosmic Steel finishes crafting. That's my assumption anyways. Also, I should probably go grab the death moths needed for the pickaxe. It's only like 5, so it's really not a big deal at all. I just haven't done it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Yeah. Legendary gems, I think, is pretty much all we will be missing at this point. So, do I have any sigils crafting in here? Any sigils I can craft? I can make like 2 of those, I guess. I mean, it costs void steel, which kind of sucks, but I have the extra, so yeah, gonna be making beat sigils. Also, because I don't really have that many beats. Yeah. I think there really was like not like any sigils from this market run, was there? Nope. Over here, what does it take to make... Ah, fiberglass. Yeah, I can afford that. Cool. Bro, the Wandering Trader, when he does show up, is pretty goated. But I don't know where he at right now. Somewhere. Yeah, I do need more landfill, which... well, I can make a decent little bit more. We have pretty much the grass, the desert, and I would say the snow done. Now just need, like, the death and hell places filled in now, which... oh wait, no, I did hell. Wait, I'm stupid, I did do this place. Ooh. So it's literally just here then, pretty much. Yeah. So we're actually pretty much almost there. Since I do need more poop, I'm probably gonna spawn another chunk of animals over by the thing. And I do need to sit at near the trading for the boss sigils too. Oh, there's beetles there, that's the issue. Hey, idiot, move please, so I can mine this. Thank you. The only thing that's actually stopping me are these stupid beetles at this point. Not the enemies, not the bosses, just the damn beetles. Okay. There's also this spot right here. Somewhat forgot about it. And then there's, you know, my water area that I've had over here, which I don't really know what I'm doing with. Probably will fill it in. You know. I'm just... probably the last area I'll fill in. So, yeah. Oh, that used up all the landfill there. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Free landfill. How am I looking on those gems now? 12. So that'd be enough for those. But it's okay. I would need 15 plus 15. Okay. I'm gonna need like 30 gems. But that's fine. And if I get the 90 cosmic steel, right, I can always, you know, cancel the extras in here. Right, like if I get what I need, which I'm at 81, there's 20 in there. So there definitely will. I can just get, you know, some of those gems back that way. Anyway, like I was saying, though, it's time for one of these. Maybe 2. Yeah, let's do 2. Why not? And how long till restock? Just about. Okay, cool. Since it is almost restock, let's get these. Industrious. A lot of. There we go, merchant. Okay. Ooh, 2 bosses in one shop. Wow. Yeah, do not mind if I do. I guess I'll buy that. A boss. Landfill. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. So, what are we looking like for gems now? 17? Okay. And we should have all of the cosmic steel that we need now. So, obliterator, cosmic pickaxe, cosmic sword, cosmic gloves, cosmic boots, cosmic pickaxe, cosmic sword, cosmic gloves, cosmic boots, and then cosmic wallet, cosmic bow, and cosmic amulet. Heroes pierce through targets. Cool. Alright. So, we have cosmic pretty much everything, and we got the obliterator. So, that's pretty cool. But up next, we have nuclear. Toxic sludge, sure. Fiberglass we can make, and then nuclear machinery. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Depending on how bad nuclear machinery is to make. Nuclear fuel cells, uranium, sure, I can get that stuff. So yeah, 5 fuel cells, uranium, sludge. So really, from what I can see, it's just fiberglass, and I guess the fuel cells for the amulet. So... fuel cells, I can make 1. This takes... okay, this takes cosmic steel, cramp, whatever, you know. Okay, let's count. So it was only 1 per though, so... 5, 10, 15, 25, 40, 55, 65. Okay, not as much, but that's still quite a bit. You know? So if I need... Okay, well the main thing I'm missing is the gems, but... If I need roughly 65 cosmic steel times, you know, 2, that's 130 void steel minus the 44. It's about 100, which you can make 50. I need more electronics, so if I put 20, roughly, you know, 20 electronics each in here, that should be enough. And it's gonna be just about time to go do the void a bunch for uranium. Alright, so this is infinite attack damage. Does it just... Okay. Oh, and it can break the ground too. Okay. Also, there is a trader over here, it says. Yeah, here he is. 5 cosmic... Yes. I will buy all of that steel off of you. That is very nice. Ooh, and the shop's just restocked. I mean, currently my assumption is the main thing I'm going to be missing is those gems, which I get a decent supply from trading, but I think in the long run, if I, you know, need more, it's going to be from, hold on, let me get through these shops first. Sorry, so I just sneeze. If I go over here, toxic sigils are relatively easy to make. Just need uranium, and then I have plenty of stars. So, really, if I can just get a crap ton of uranium, right? Then we're big chillin'. Gonna destroy all those creatures. Okay. So your electronics make void steel, which, yeah, I needed about 100 void steel, make 50. So yeah, 200 electronics, which working on, I believe I have the rest of that, so I should be able to make all of the void steel needed. As far as cosmic steel, legendary gems, but we'll get there when we get there. And then nuclear fuel cells, uranium sludge, sure. This, cosmic steel, yeah, we're getting there. And nuclear fuel, that's just more uranium. Onyx relic, I have a crap ton of. So, other than that, fiberglass. But again, we're crafting electronics first, so... Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 20 is 100. I'm gonna put, you know, just to be safe, just because I like to have extra, I'm gonna put, yeah, I'm gonna go and put 25 in each. And I'll just, so once these are finished, I'll just be pretty much set on electronics for a little while, as far as what I'm gonna need. I've gotten the royal steel at this point, just because I've put like a crap ton in there. Just been over here crafting for like ever. Yeah, so after electronics, probably gonna make a good chunk of plastic so I can make fiberglass. I have glass, plenty of oil and royal clothing, so I'm not really worried about that. Just, you know, the time it takes to craft it, which is fine, honestly. Let me take a quick glance at how much fiberglass I would need though. 10, 30, 30. So 60 plastic, which I almost have. So if I put, honestly, I'm just gonna probably throw 25 plastic in each once I get there. So, and then I'll be pretty good there. I haven't made leather in a while. Yeah, let's put that in there. Also, I seen that the sword's buff was that it now attacks ores, I think. Bow pierces, pickaxe. May drop star fragments. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Oh wait, I haven't checked on the book in a while. Fiberglass? Okay. I mean, that's more fiberglass I would need to craft, but I can do that. I'll just make more fiberglass when I get there, so that's really not a big deal. And then I'll go and, yeah, make that. Let me come up here real quick. Meteor shower. It's like 650 star fragment. Holy crap. Up to almost 800 star fragment. Okay. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty chillin' on star fragment. Can we get these creatures out of here, bro? We do not need all of these sheep and chickens and crap running over the place. Alright. Oh wait, do you think I can... Oh. I don't know, I guess the rainbow's just there, but like... Yeah, I can just delete this stuff. Can I delete the guy? Can I delete his house? No. I can low-key delete this stuff, which is honestly fine, you know. So, oh, not here. But I've completed all the, you know, treasure chests and puzzles and whatnot. You know, I could see an issue where, like, if you destroyed something important. Okay, well, I still can't touch that bottom row, which is annoying, but I don't actually want to destroy that shrine, though. I have been using that, and it's useful. Oh, I can get this out of the way. Oh, I can probably, yeah, remove these two now. This thing. This thing. I don't need these bells. Actually, wasn't there a sign over at the desert somewhere? Oh, I can probably move the dummy now, too. What? Why that? Okay, bro. Hold on. That's... I don't know about that one, Chief. Why, could I not break that? Oh wait, there's a plastic there, yoink. Beat. Oh. Yeah, one Google search and you just press E. Die. I don't want the training dummy. Lol. I'll probably get another one eventually though. Right now, nah. Okay, give me back my singular gems from these podiums. But I can now just destroy. I could probably break these things over here. I wonder if, like, the obliterator would potentially soft lock you from puzzles if you got it before them and just destroyed important pieces. Google search. Okay, so from a quick Google search, it appears that yes, you can soft lock yourself from puzzles with the obliterator, but I think it's possible to edit your save to basically unbuy certain plots of land to respawn the structures. Is what from what I read, that's what it sounds like. So yeah, it's definitely just under the assumption that by the time you've gotten the obliterator, you've just solved the puzzles. So certainly something. Interesting choice. I mean, I would agree that most players probably would have the puzzle solved before the obliterator, but then again, there's some people that might ignore them or haven't figured them out, so I don't know. It sounds like there should probably be things like if puzzle not solved, not able to be broken or something, but what do I know? I only work in game design. I think it's just this water over here that I'm missing at this point. Well, I guess the bottom of the screen here, but I ain't gonna worry about that right now. Wow, there's a lot of the holes over here. Okay. Boss summons. Well, there's some royal steel there. Royal steel's probably the most worthless thing I'm buying currently from the stores out of all the things I consider buying. Because I have like plenty, but it's still decent. Even though I probably really don't need to get it. The map looks really clean at this point, in my opinion. I'm gonna break the fishing for now, like, you know, the fishing things, and I will place them back later, when I feel like placing them back. Pretty sure I already broke the fishing ones in the desert. And then I went and did those two. Now the only ones left are the ones over here, and well, this place already, you know. So, yeah. Animals. I do find it funny how they're just like all compressed into a single spot. I do find that somewhat quite hilarious. Yes, yes. Yeah, main thing probably needing to get done is the void. Like and probably a deep run for the void too. Because I think I'm gonna need quite a bit of uranium and stuff. But yeah. See, I'm just wondering, right, because other than the nuclear gear, the only other thing that might be left after that is, like, getting like $1 trillion or something. Hold on, let me pull up here. Yeah, so 103 achievements, 103 feats. So once we complete all the feats, we'll not only have finished Forager, but, you know, 100%ed the game. So I mean, it's a lot of stuff with coins and nuclear stuff, but okay. Well, either way, I do definitely need uranium, so we're going to the void. Honestly, how many of these do I have? Okay. I have 78 of those fireball spells. I wonder, can this work? Just... I think so. If I just spawn in and start chucking fireballs everywhere. I think they need to be somewhat loaded in though. Wait, can I? I can just eat the floor to get landfill here. Oh. Huh. So you can somewhat self-like yourself by digging out the ground you're standing on. Okay. So it's possible to go for a swim, I guess, technically. I feel like, well, I guess it would be a technically infinite amount of landfill that I could harvest. I feel like it's almost faster to just honestly spawn a bunch of animals and get pooped that way. Like, it'd honestly be faster to do it that way. I don't know. Well, then again, I'm probably mining it at the same rate that it would be to craft it. I don't know. The other strategy, though, is much less active versus, well, mining it would be very, you know, participative, which is, ew, doing work and whatnot. That's why I have all these clankers, right? These filthy clankers to work for me. Pick up my, all my goodies. Yeah, that's... Oh yes, 15 uranium. Good thing the, rewards scale quite a bit. I wonder how high I can get it to scale, honestly. If I just... That's certainly something. If I have enough robots, can't they just, like, zap everything? Okay, clearly not everything. Decent little bit more that time. Yeah, I would say I'm quite a bit stronger now. Holy crap. You know what? Fireballs. This game's always just so satisfying, in my opinion. Like, you get to, you know, ravage destruction, but, like, you just keep getting more destruction. I don't know. It's like fast-paced power washing simulator. Just, you know, cleaning out the area, but like with fireballs instead of water. You know? One of these waves, I'm just gonna drop a nuke on him. Figure might as well, you know, stack on some more damage. So, I do have to, by the way, just so you'll know, I have to leave in probably around, what would it be? Half an hour to 45 minutes from now? So, you know, and I'd probably want to be ready before then. So probably gonna end the stream roughly once we finish this void run here. Not gonna lie, because I'm gonna try and get as far as I can, which might take me a while, you know, right? But yeah. Just stacking on the damage since I have all these orbs, and I don't really feel like going to that altar. So... Yeah, you know what, this wave? I'm dropping a nuke. You know what? I'm dropping two. Screw these guys. Just for the love of the game. Bomb there. Yoink. Bomb man. Get up. I've been getting legendary gems from this too. Okay, that's perfect then, because I do need those. Getting lots of good resources. Bomb man. Bro, the nukes are so much fun. I should do some Minecraft or Deep Rock Galactic soon. Or, you know, since we are coming up on the end of this game within a stream or two, it'd maybe be good to have you know, I'll usually have like some streams in between bigger streams, right? If that makes sense. So maybe Deep Rock Galactic could be good. Maybe some Minecraft. I don't know. There's also the Room 4 and the Room VR. I was wanting to do some VR games on stream, so I could, you know, try that out at one point. I was also thinking of a BT6 Rogue Legends stream. Then again, I haven't even played that myself in a while, so I don't know how good that would be, because I don't know if I'd be very good at it. Even just BTD6 in general. So maybe not. I think we're getting the skeletons in here now somewhere. Yeah. They're a little tankier. Between the nukes and just fireball spell and fireball wave spells, it's just it's great. I think it's technically called demon spells, but apparently there's still enemies this way. Not anymore. Q. Reach void level 30. And as celebration, I'm dropping 2 nukes. Ah, man! Absolute devastation. Nice, man. What happens if I... Huh. Oh, yeah, crap. All of the creature drops that I do not need in my inventory. Oh, whoops. Okay. Some of this stuff I'm gonna get rid of. Some of this stuff is useful. I don't need that. Okay, yeah, rest of this is good. What if I had sword? It's okay. Oh yeah. I mean, might as well keep on going, right? I would use something like ice, but I feel like at this point, with the density, the AoE on the fireballs is most likely better. Alright, well, the bow had piercing. But then again, I have to like hold it down and then let go, and it's like... Or I could just hold down left mouse button with the fireballs. You know? And the swords may be okay, and it does shoot fireballs, but like... just not as fast. Oh, that's like 170 legendary gems I just seen. I do believe that's quite good. Somewhat tanky skeletons. That was a lot of boomerangs. But there's a lot of slimes. Or there's onion guys now. That says like over 200 enemies. Holy crap. That was a marginally insane wave. Whew. Did you see the density on that? Holy moly. What are we looking like after that? Okay. Probably would be good to use Thunder Strike, honestly. At this rate. Like for future high waves, things that would be good, maybe bringing more potions, doing some rituals to get a crap ton of fireball potions, or sorry, spells, and more clankers, honestly, because they do attack stuff, and they could be useful, because it seems like I can just build them up. And damage wouldn't hurt either, you know, building up more damage. Building up any kind of significant amount of higher damage might be difficult at the rate, you know. But if I'm doing, you know, a ton of sacrifices, right, for clankers and you know, that kind of stuff, I would end up naturally getting extra damage from the Wrath. So, yeah. Chest. Ooh, nice. I think at a certain point I'm making more, just getting resources off of the enemies just due to the sheer density, bro. Like, what am I even looking at anymore? The biggest threats, in my opinion, are the ice and the onions. The slimes don't do much. The skeletons and the demons do spawn little enemies, which can clog up my attacks, but they're not as bad. Obviously, you know, the frost, they freeze me. That's not great. And then the onions actually do a lot of damage. So they're my priority. And then I can wipe out skeletons and demons another time. Slimes, I don't really know what they do. I think they're roughly the same. They spawn slimes or something. And then the lightning guys, wherever they went, same thing. They just simple. Don't do much. Holy crap. Yeah, see, the slimes will just jump over and then just die together. No, if there's enough demons, though, the density can't cause issues. Sometimes it can be good to, you know, hunt them down. Definitely just walking up and point blanking the bosses at this point, though. Like, what the hell is going on up here? But with the fireball's AoE, it's, yeah, not too bad to clear out some density. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of skeleton bosses on my screen. Whew, that was pretty dense. Not too bad though. It's just taking longer because stuff's starting to get tanky off of the wave scaling. Oh yeah, see, so there's some of the lightning guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I popped at least a fairy there, just because the amount of projectiles they shoot, the amount of damage those projectiles do on those onions. I did just go and use some of my food though and healed up, so we're chilling. nukes would definitely be useful in these later stages, I'm saying as well. Cool. How are we looking? Over 1,000 stars. Lots of uranium and sludge. Lots of onyx. A crap ton of diamonds. Or legendary gems. Okay. What stage am I on? Hold on. Ooh, almost at 40. Okay. Probably gonna call it at 40 though, not gonna lie. Brother. A nuke would be doing some crazy work here. Trying to target the bosses that keep spawning them, but it's somewhat hard to. Okay, we got it. Not too much more time to spare though. So yeah, because some DPS has fallen off a little bit. But then again, we're at like stage 40. Ooh, okay, so use one of these and yeah. I'm gonna try using the sword, I think. Or maybe the arrows, because they're piercing. Right, because like the thought is, okay, the fireballs have AoE, but like they don't go through the enemies, so maybe the bow would be actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah. And the sword has good DPS. Probably. I could probably use the sword for trying to hunt down the bosses. Okay, that worked actually very well. Since, yeah, the bow's piercing will actually go like through the hyperdense. Okay. Cool, very good. Those are some nice rewards. I'm glad I got to that chest. I'm gonna purposefully, end this here, I think. Gonna let some survive. Because I finished what I've wanted to do in here for now. I mean, I'm gonna kill quite a bit, don't get it wrong. Alright, 15 enemies left. I'm just gonna, I guess, dig up some landfill. Holy crap, okay. Time to start sending this stuff to Vault, because that is a lot. Ooh, that was a lot of slime. Could maybe make some of the slime boss stuff. That was 15,000 rubies. Solid chunk of steel. Honestly. Cool. Yeah, okay. So it was... Right, it was gonna make like about 100, yeah, so... 50 void steel each in both of those. I can make 140 toxic sigils. So that would give me roughly, like, I don't know, 600 upgrades divided by what, the 4. It'd give me a solid like 150 damage off of this. I'd almost probably double my damage. Lots of slime for this, not so much electronics, but I digress. I'm not gonna craft any sigils right now, because I'm obviously saving the uranium for the Any uranium upgrades? Need fiberglass. And then the nuclear stuff, which I'm gonna need basically a ton of fuel cells. I'll probably count them, how much I need. But yeah, it was gonna be plastic and fiberglass first. Right, and then that. I am gonna slime these guys out. We got a boss there. Poop. Definitely still gonna be getting stuff like electronics and fiberglass just because it's generally hard to make stuff. Okay, I should probably stop buying royal steel because at this point I have probably plenty. Bosses are definitely a joke now though. I realize I haven't put clankers on those turrets. Gonna put one, yeah, one I'm thinking over here and like up here too, just to get some coverage. Here, yeah, no, that's safe, so cool. Feeds. Build on top of every water tile. Yep, working on that. Every tool and weapon, every accessory. That's nuclear stuff I'm working on. And then coins and nuclear stuff. Yeah. Cool. Might need to restructure some stuff. At least my storage. Gonna need to move the storage. Oh well. Well, since, you know, the whole covering thing, I can't really get the stuff at the bottom with landfill, so sadly I will resort to doing this. Huh, I don't know why I can't build there. I'm assuming it's being like technically covered by that, maybe? I can't obliterate. You tell me I can't even obliterate her? Oh, crap, I just broke a piece of dirt somewhere. Oh, hold on, there's a trader. Trader guy. What do you have, my good sir? I don't need any of that. Thank you, though. Okay. Honestly, I could probably just obliterate these, right? Oh yeah, and then the main issue being that my safes are in this area, and I'm gonna have to fix that, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do Forager again tomorrow, and then it is my plan to, well, beat it tomorrow. So, I mean, we'll see how that goes, but it's the goal. Especially with the amount of progress we made in this video. I mean, video? What? Stream. English. Basically getting, you know, all of the cosmic gear and set up for the uranium gear. Right. I think up here would probably be good. I'm gonna start off with that. And we'll grab this stuff first. So, stone, or yeah, wood, stone, coal, iron, gold, sand, and the crystally stuff. Obliterate. Mwahaha. Yeah, because the nice thing about this is it does allow me to somewhat reorganize my stuff here. I mean, it's gonna generally be the same. Actually, let's go this stuff. So, brick, iron, gold, steel, glass, electronics, plastic. Oh, yeah, I like that. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but I somewhat like having things in a neat order. Then probably gonna do the expensive stuff, this one, which Didn't throw that in apparently. I'm just gonna, I don't need to be holding on to that. Kraken's Eye technically counts as fishing, so that goes in there. It's void fishing. I don't know, I'm gonna put the egg there and this here. Wait, is that our new trader? Hold on. Oh, Cosmic Steel and Spirit Orbs. Bro, these guys are goated, I'm telling you. Okay, I can obliterate this. What do I want to bring over? Let's go with... Actually, since... One of these count kind of has like mob drops. I'm thinking I'm gonna count them more like in here. And I'm gonna get this stuff over because it's like crafted stuff. So arrow or paper, green, purple, this. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go drops. Then I guess we'll go plants. Probably these plants next. Flour, cotton, wheat. I'm like wondering where uranium should go. Actually I think I kinda know, so I'm like that. Okay, get that out of there. So this is fishing and archaeology stuff. Those are just rare. I'm thinking of having one for like trains, fuel, nukes, that kind of thing would probably be here. And I don't really know where I'd put the cooked meat. Honestly, I'll probably just keep it on me at this point. Yeah. Also part of the reason putting this stuff up here is because there's already a crap ton of ballistas here. Call it lazy or whatever. I don't care. That is pretty much... I'm gonna frickin' obliterate my onion pet if he doesn't lock in and move out of my way. Okay. Oh, there's a ballista there. I don't like this ballista. I'm gonna put one on this side and one there. Yeah. That's good. The electricity is definitely still very good for clearing out this stuff. Too many sheep here, though. Is that another wandering trader? Don't mind if I do, bro. Free boss sigils? Sign me up. Okay, I think I'm very quite well organized up top here, in my opinion. So, EP. Got my shrines, got my trading thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I used up all the demon scrolls, that's right. No, that's not what I... Frig. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Got some back. Alright. Also, probably gonna move the animal attractors because, well, mostly because that other stuff was in the way. I'm gonna put the void portal like here. Yeah, and then Yeah. Cool. I'm assuming I probably actually only need one animal attractor. So. Okay, get the hell out of my way. Yeah. Ooh, okay, looks like the factories, yeah, did finish, so 25 plastic each is what I was, gonna do. Yeah, still making, so yeah, I got enough void steel, for the cosmic steel I was needing to craft for the nuclear thing, but that's still crafting. So yeah, after the cosmic, after the void steel finishes, then I can start the cosmic steel, and then after the cosmic steel, well, okay, it's plastic, fiberglass, then nuclear fuel cells, and then nuclear machinery. But that's probably... Okay, because what time is it? Yeah. I gotta get going here. Honestly, probably, like, time to go now. So, yeah. That was great progress, I think. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Probably finishing the game. So, thanks all of you all for watching. Like, subscribe, comment, turn on notifications, join the Discord, do all that cool stuff if you wanna. Yeah, hope all y'all have a nice day. Thanks for watching. Peace.